On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. Good job defensively. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Effective challenge. Vitor Carvalho. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Hjulman. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Looking to cut inside. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Rodrigo Salazar. Really good interception. Hjulman. Vitor Carvalho. Can he find the right pass? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And striking it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. Well read to put an end to that attack. He fancies it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Suarez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moutinho. This looks interesting. Huge block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Sporting with acres of space out wide, but timely defending when it mattered. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Well, this could really help the cause. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Might be onto something. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And there to intervene. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, it did look... Oh, surely! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for a route back.
Nice and patient, but it needs more urgency.
Brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Will it be? Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Intelligent defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Trincao. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Pau Victor. Might work out. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Giving it away. Carvalho. Might do damage on the break. And goes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Shot is on. And Every football fan looks... And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Committed challenge. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And he might be through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pedro Gonçalves. Gonçalo Inácio. Hjulmand. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Luis Javier Suarez. Borja Sainz. Danger building. Decent chance. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Suarez. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Is this the equaliser? Out of play then, corner awarded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And veering in. And look at this! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! That's a lovely ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Now, who can he play it to? Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He has time to play it over. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Trincao. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And great work to confuse the defender. signs. Intercepting it intelligently. Thoughtful play. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, this could really help the cause. High pressing and good high pressing. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And Varela with it. Pablo Rosario has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great ball over the top. Opportunity. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes it on. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Morten Hjulman. Ball control is the key. Oh, tremendous vision. The referee has a decision to make. And Varela with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of support here. Trincao. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. And Varela with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. Showing good situational awareness. Varela. Pablo Rosario has it. Can they square this match? Well, they tried to keep the move going. And so the referee... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Pablo Rosario. And danger averted. Well read. Francisco Mora. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Samu. Nelson Oliveira. Crossing opportunity. Clever defending. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Thiago Silva. An alert intervention. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pablo Rosario. Now with signs. Can he convert? Vital intervention. A very effective challenge put in. And Varela with it. Jakub Kivior. Really good interception. Super pass. Needs composure. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pablo Rosario. A super tackle and they've won possession. Chances on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Camera. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And that is going to be a free kick. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Intelligent ball. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Thiago Silva. And bursting forward. Able to skip past his man. And the chance slips away. Here's Camara. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Signs. Fine pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Deflected out for a throw-in. Porto have given us away. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
A lot of space to attack. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, they could break at pace. And unable to keep possession. Good weight on that pass. Nelson Oliveira. And the defensive intervention there. Pablo Rosario. Trying to connect. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Regained possession. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Superb-looking pass. Now, what can they do from here? And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, fancy footwork. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He'll have a go here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And holds on to it confidently. Long-range effort. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Top-class defending. Camara. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rios. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they nudge in front? Super challenge, still dangerous. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short one. Intelligent ball. Sudakov. Can he put it away? And that'll be offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, you'll have a go. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. This looks promising out wide. That's a nice looking ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respect. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, defensive resilience there. Rafa. Well, nicely cut out. Samu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And slipped through beautifully. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Samu. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, sir.
And the shot. And denied by the post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And he takes it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Given away by Benfica. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Rios. Pavlidis. And just like that, broken up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nelson Oliveira. Effective challenge. And space for them here on the flank. Must be! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Running with confidence. Rafa. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Will he play it in? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real defensive resilience. Down almost a... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, surely! Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Aursnes. And possession changing hands. Rodrigo Salazar. Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Maybe dangerous here. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Carvalho. It's with Moutinho. Interesting pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafa. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Moutinho. Victor. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rafa. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Tenacious challenge. Victor. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good idea. And a very good challenge. Moutinho. Salazar. Lovely weight. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And lost the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rafa. It needs an accurate cross. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying to tee it up. Aursnes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Could catch them on the break. They keep going. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Throw-ins given. High-quality defending. Sudakov. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pau Victor. Salazar. Decent chance. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Quite easy to deal with that one. And he takes it on. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Pavlidis. And intercepting it. Moutinho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Play on, said the referee. Benfica unable to retain possession. Moving it forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rios. Pavlidis. And quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the
It's
game.
an opportunity. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. profile than this. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Could be threatening. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Victor. Carvalho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Sporting using width to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Moutinho. And space to run into. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge. Impressive build-up. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Intelligent ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? Last line of defence, literally. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Who can he pick out? Can they set up a chance? On to Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Thoughtful play. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A long way out. Prevented the damage.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Victor. Threading it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of support here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fotis Ioannidis might be able to set up the chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This looks interesting. And he's hit it with authority! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Now opening things up. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. Oh, to take the lead! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, the defence holds again! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Happy to shoot. Splendid block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vitor Carvalho. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ready to strike. Oh, fearless.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ioannidis. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Interesting pass. Pau Victor. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a high-quality pass. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, good vision there. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely cut out. And the through ball. And the chance is on. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Trincao. And the chance slips away. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be
Football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have created...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that ball looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pablo Rosario. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Varela. How about the cross? Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ioannidis. Porto have given us away. Fotis Ioannidis. Opportunity! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. A very timely interception. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Very effective pass. Playing with patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Varela with it. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? And possibilities here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Pablo Rosario. Just went slightly awry for them there. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Decent-looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Committed challenge. Ioannidis. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they jump in front? A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Pablo Rosario. Determined defending. And that'll be offside. Surely the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. What a brilliant pass. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Signs. Pablo Rosario has it. What can they do from here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And easily intercepted. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. And Varela with it. Pablo Rosario. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hjulmand. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Varela. Pedro Gonçalves. Good through ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, fully stretched! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And delivered towards the back post. And that is offside. Porto have given us away. And Varela with it. Pablo Rosario. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must take the lead here. Taking one for the team. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it short. A deep delivery. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Borja Sainz. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the referee blows the So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pablo Rosario. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Samu. And he has options available. Have to close him down. And Varela with it. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, read it really well. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Not the best challenge, free kick. To trim the deficit, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pablo Rosario. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Pablo Rosario. And so it is, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Francisco Mora. Pablo Rosario has it. Super pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, a short corner here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Chance to do damage. Threading it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. For the lead here. Surely. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Can they do it? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Thiago Silva. On to Sainz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And just like that, broken up. Waited well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Samu could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nelson Oliveira. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Samu. Must be. And danger dealt with for now. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Samu. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Pablo Rosario. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good ball. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nelson Oliveira. High-quality defending. Rios. Fine pass. Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, Benfica have it back now. Plenty of support here. Rafa. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Nelson Oliveira. Good tackle, take it away. Trying to connect. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Samu. Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to skip past his man. And it's opening up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Telmo Arcanjo. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nelson Oliveira. Very effective pass. Individual brilliance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pavlidis. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Samu. Sudakov. And tidily played.
Well-weighted pass there.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get... And look at this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Benfica regaining possession. Long way out this. Fantastic ball. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Samu. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Really bright-looking attack. Well in there to tidy up. Rios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, great attacking play. And hit with ferocity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nelson Oliveira. Given away by Benfica. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
5 minutes to go. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Played towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. and very... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. And firing it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Aursnes. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Trying to connect, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Decent-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And options in the centre. Still trying to make something happen. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. Rafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Offside the decision. And the pass deftly cut out. Rios. An effective challenge. Rios. Now a decent position. Pau Victor. That'll be a Benfica ball. Plenty of support here. Rafa. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they have it again. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yorhi Sudakov. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Carvalho. And good work to regain possession. Rios. Pau Victor. A very effective challenge put in. It's a neat move. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Maybe dangerous here. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Thoughtful play. Frederick. Oh, chance! Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Evangelos Pavlidis. And an opening. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Nice looking move, this. Sudakov. Now, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Might be onto something. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Incisive ball. Can they do it? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Rafa. Plenty of support here. Rios. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can they level it here? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Good through ball. Take it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Now a decent position. And still pressing. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Virtually guaranteed. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France against England.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, ball back with England now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bellingham. Gordon. Kane! Oh, what a save! And no problem there. No, high quality defending. Well, that's how to press. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku has it. And the pass deftly cut out. Options in the middle. Given away again. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nkunku. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossing possibilities. Shown inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Interesting pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Nkunku. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Getting in there to intercept. Olise. And England pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brilliant piece of skill. Throw in here for England. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Well, still an issue here. Nicely timed tackle. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kone. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, great vision. Might finish. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Bellingham. Teammates available. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. Good use of advantage. Kane. Bellingham. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There goes the final whistle. Making involving... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a corner. Elects to go short. Oh, useful ball. Was it a great clearance? A bit disappointing in the end. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Very effective pass, and it's fallen for Ronaldo. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Vitor Ferreira. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Neto. And running free here. Oh, the threat is there. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Promising pass. Can't miss. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. Bruno Fernandes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Has eyes for goal. Thwarting him and rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems. Teammates available. N'Golo Kanté. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Kunde. On to Olise. And regaining control of the ball. Top-class defending. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
There's the shot! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And he could be in proper trouble here. Ferreira. Fernandes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto. Portugal looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ronaldo. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Good distribution. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding... Is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying to craft something. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lamine Yamal. Rodri has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Plenty of support here. Lot to like about that pass. And so it'll be a goal kick. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good idea. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Williams. Now with Pedri. That's a good pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A good vision there. Grimaldo. On to Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. And Spain regaining possession. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yamal. And the decision offside here. Bruno Fernandes. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish Cup. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Teammates available. Might work out. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Ferreira. Decent looking pass. Oh, to level the match. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Silva. Neto. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And passing it well. There to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ferreira. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. This could square the game. And in range. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oyarzabal. Oh, tremendous vision. Yamal! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. That is a magnificent run. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. 10 minutes to go then. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might lead to a chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Always likely to be given as a foul. Now a decent position. And a long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Determined defending. Has a go! It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simón plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Lamine Yamal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Álvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Álvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And the ruling is offside here. Applying vigorous pressure. To give them the advantage. Oh, he saved it well. Fired over by Messi. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Grimaldo. Now with Williams. Oyarzabal. Good through ball. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Álvarez. Can they jump ahead? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good-looking move. Gonzalez! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oyarzabal. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good-looking cross. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
So the West... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, looked rushed there. Up a disappointing dead end. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oyarzabal! Splendid defending. Alvarez. On to Messi. De Paul. Alvarez. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Nico Williams. Rodri. Oyarzabal! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oyarzabal. Now with Messi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Alvarez. And he read it superbly. Williams. Rodrigo de Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Yamal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. Match certainty. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kane. A real struggle to contain him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
De Paul. Now with Messi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Now, who can he play it to? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Marcus Rashford. Promising as they look to level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A long way from the perfect pass. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Tagliafico. De Paul. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kane. And possibilities here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, he saw the situation developing, and teammates around him. Gonzalez. England doing well to regain possession. And he might be through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Danger building. And an opening. And a very good challenge. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. De Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Terrific save. And the referee... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Really getting stuck in. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Super pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent idea. Could pull one back here. Closing down well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. De Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be troublesome. Gonzalez. Oh, big moment. He had to score, and he does. Marcus Rashford. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Jude Bellingham. Threads it nicely. Saka. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. De Paul. Clever defending. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Now, what can they do from here? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Harry Kane. Really good interception. Enzo Fernandez. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Not troubling the keeper. Molina. Smart defending. Argentina will get the throw in. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's got to have a go here. The referee. Full of dazzling. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good move in the making from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will he play it in? To put them ahead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. Theo Hernandez. Good ball over the top. And a good intervention. Ugo Ekitike. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. Declan Rice. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ugo Ekitike. In position. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Anthony Gordon. And support available. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there. Has a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Now, how about the short corner? Played towards the back post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Possibilities for them to counter. France doing well to regain possession. Koundé. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And with that, the first half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Kane. Here's Mbappe. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene. Kane. Now with Saka. On its way! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And he's through here. Nkunku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Gordon. Now with Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Jude Bellingham. And having a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ekitike. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Options in the centre. Mbappe. Determined defending. Quadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Shot is on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Ugo Ekitike. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it's on! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Tension building, still level. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Went in strongly to win the ball. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. You today, the hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they do it? Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, Portugal might be onto something. Ferreira. It's looking promising. Pedro Neto. Silva. On to Vitinha. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Oh, useful ball. Will it happen for them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Neto. Could play it in. And making the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Well, offside, unfortunately. Koundé. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history book. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Koundé. Here's Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Ronaldo feeds it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Michael Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Theo Hernandez. Might be a chance to break. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Quadio Kone. Olise. Promising move this from France. Koundé. Could be troublesome. Dembele. Mbappe. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Nkunku. France being afforded too much space here. And given free rein to run. Oh, danger here. Now with Olise. Danger building. That was going in. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Neto. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kone. Kylian Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Vitor Ferreira. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Diogo Dalot. On to Vitinha. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Promising possession, this. This could be it! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Can they square this match? Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have Actually guarantee it. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Spain recovering possession well. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. This looks threatening from Yamal. Played into the box. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good challenge. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Trying to tee it up. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Bernardo Silva. And showing fine vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Opportunity missed. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. Bernardo Silva. Takes aim. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Yamal. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Delightful pass. Determined defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he get them level? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. What a vital intervention. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giving it a go. Super stop. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Diogo Dalot. Decent idea. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Subimendi. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Ronaldo threading it through. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Nicely timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that should boost his confidence. But stout defending when it mattered. Ferreira. And playing it through. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rafael Leao. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Yamal! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really clever pressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal regaining possession. Delightful pass. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Showing a great defensive instinct. Firing it towards goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Danger building. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no...
Do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Corner coming up. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good looking run. Oh, fancy footwork. Oyarzabal! Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Rodri. Subimendi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Oyarzabal. And a timely intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the defensive intervention there. And he's through here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. And Argentina giving it away. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Feeding it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Determined defending. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. And showing fine vision. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, surely! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oyarzabal. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely now. And the decision is one of offside here. And unable to keep possession. Messi looking for the through ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. A chance then for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodri. Well, very effective play in possession. An attack that had potential. Alvarez. Decent pass. Can Gonzalez finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's a neat move. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And fired from the flank into the area. No-nonsense clearance. And a textbook interception. And into the last 20 minutes. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gonzalez. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Pedri. Promising looking ball. And lining it up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
10 minutes left for play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Williams. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Rodrigo de Paul. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Pedri. An effective challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Shot is on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Gordon. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Lionel Messi! Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Pass and move. Shaping to shoot. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
And Gonzalez enjoying space. Fine pass. Messi. Messi! And able to get a body in the way. Messi with the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Anthony Gordon. Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kane. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Promising pass. Gives it a go. That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, nice ball. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rodrigo de Paul. Now opening things up. Gonzalez could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. Rodgers. England looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Rodgers. On to Saka. Given away by England. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Ball back with Argentina now. Gordon. Well, there to intercept. Kane. Good ball over the top. Kane! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here to get back within a goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, big chance. Must be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Bellingham. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Opportunity. Determined defending. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Decent position, chance to finish. And a decent save, full credit. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Enzo Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. He's through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gonzalez. Nice looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. It's a perfect challenge. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Fired over by Messi. Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out.